Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Thank you, Neto, for the 63 months. 63. You didn't know that was a sample? Thought this one you listened to made it? Oh, Reflex. I have so much to teach you, so much to learn. You come in here, you think you know all about music, but this guy... Good morning, Wayne. Are you joining us for MvM? How's your Monday looking? Six more months till the magic number? You could say that, or you could say 4 more months, and there's also a number that people seem to like these days. It's been 11 years, you're lacking? I don't know, man. You just... I always come in with... I start the stream with 3 songs, and they're always different songs of very different genres. So, you know, I think I deserve a little bit of credit for the variety I bring, you know? Finally a good streamer's on. Is Mr. Beast live? Oh, let's go watch him. Good morning. Sorry. I'm laughing at my own joke. Good morning, Altane. You're a busy boy today? Oh, no. Did you get your loft done? Is that all done? Or you... Bam! It's me! Tying kids to train tracks. I abducted 100 children. The one that lasts the longest under a train wins. Good morning, Exile. You started a 5-world multi-world in Pokemon Crystal. I don't even know what that means. 5 worlds? Giving him ideas. Loft is now completely go. Let's fucking go! It's finished. Living in warmth again. Love that. It must be nice when you're getting like major... I know construction's not the word, but you know what I mean. Like major things done with the house. Because then it's stuff that's done and done for the long term and you don't have to worry about it anymore. You don't know me? Well, it's not CeeJaey, it's me. What do you mean it's not me? It's 1 a.m. in Alaska? God damn. What's the weather like in Alaska? It's crazy in Canada at the moment. Chubat's been sending me pictures of like feet and feet of snow. Apparently they're getting like the temperature in Canada, in Ontario at the moment is it's down to like minus 50. Feels like minus 50. Could have worded that better. I can't words, man. It's still early. I haven't finished my coffee. Sending pics of feet. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like she had to like shovel snow multiple times yesterday. I don't know if anyone else is going to join, so I'm just going to start searching because I have stuff to do today. Bet you've never heard this song, Reflex. Son of a bitch. Hype train. Choo-choo. Yeah, like it's crazy amounts of snow. It's and minus 50 is wild. Minus 50 sounds amazing, bruh. I would probably cope better with like cold than the grey and drizzle. We would all done it in one night, but Jeff's dad wanted to put up a big light tube. Wasn't happy with the wiring. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very much my my dad is big DIYer. I wish I knew I should probably know more because he's able to do so much. Good morning, Math Man. You haven't even heard of the band? Yeah. See? Maybe you should have me on one of your listening streams. CeeJaey is going to educate me on music.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And it's your son. You're a bitch. Reflex isn't my son. Is it? The only thing I've used my new drill on is on the toilet roll. I gotta start somewhere. Hell yeah. Oh. Anyone not ready? I'm not even on the... Oh, the overlay's not correct. I have to lean forward to see because I've got so much shit on my desk. Bash. Swood is mine and Jubat's adopted son. Because Swood's on Jubat's Nintendo family plan. So legally he's my son. Yeah. Honestly, I've not done very much DIY in my life, but like you said, you gotta start somewhere. The amount of stuff that you've been doing in your new place is very impressive. I bet it's gonna be amazing when it's just all done and you don't have any more big projects to work on. Gotta go. Where were I last night? What was I doing last night? I was helping my family with some stuff, and then I was gaming with Jubats. Got a garden to sort out in the spring. Ooh. How much do you have to do in your garden? My sister had to do... Her garden is not very big. But they had to do that. Well, they did that earlier this year. It turns out that the previous people who'd lived there had left a bunch of stuff in the ground. Turns out they had potatoes growing. So they had a very big surprise. They hadn't done anything to the garden. And then... Oh, hang on, man. Some stuff's sprouting. Turns out it was potatoes. Oh, yeah, I saw you were streaming League and I purposely didn't click. I'm sorry. I was like, bro is streaming League. That is worrying. Is he okay? I was going to do a welfare check. One of my songs didn't go through. I did it too quickly. Oops. I was just realizing only 2 of my songs played. I want to do another one. Excuse me. Free potatoes, right? I think they've got a couple. My dad does a lot of gardening, so he gave her some seeds. I think they've got a few things growing. A couple of things. Is it normal that this chick you've been hella crushing on makes you nervous? Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty common thing, yeah. Probably means that you really like her if you're getting that nervous. So, when are you making your move? What's the plan? Let's theory craft. Chat. Let's get together. Why would you watch someone stream? Oh, you were just saying, why would you watch someone stream, lol? But League of Legends, yeah. I didn't realize Reflex played League. I was surprised, but no, I was a bit busy yesterday. Otherwise, I would have popped in and said hi. You want to put grass in? It's currently all stones, gravel, stone flags, and plants. Ooh, God. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a. Yeah, like when you have wood planters that get just weathered over time, yeah, they definitely get rotten and need replacing. Oh well, good luck with that. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big thing, but again, once you get that done in the spring, it'll look amazing. Your parents garden a lot too? You only like indoor gardening because sun and bugs are super bothering? Fair enough. Yeah, my dad grows a lot of different things. He grows tomatoes, he grows cucumbers, pumpkins, strawberries, gooseberries, lettuces, cabbages, cauliflower. Like, he grows so many different things. He grows a lot of things and then gives stuff to my mum, and then she makes soups and jams and all sorts. So we talked about this once? Maybe? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh yeah, I think you had played it, yeah. $5 gift subs if you stream a certain game and then they add one more to it. That's not a very big incentive. Plus, like, you're counting on other people. Oh, it's a bit weird. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Scowman. Hi, Garrus. Good morning, guys. How are you doing? How are your weekends? It's minus 15 outside. You have to dress like those ice clowns to get your morning coffee. We're just talking about weather. Some places in the States and Canada, it's like minus 50. Previous owners wanted a really low maintenance garden, so it was in a bad way you moved in. You were taking a huge bush that was random in the middle. It's good that you guys have actually got plans on what you want to do, rather than just kind of sitting and waiting, you know? Sometimes my sister's a little bit... I mean, to be fair, she does have twins, but sometimes she's a little bit slow on planning and organisation, so when it comes to things like a garden and organising things, it takes a little bit longer. You got some pics? Yeah, definitely, man. I'd be interested. Will I be commentating next Highlander season? Hi, Ivan. I've never ruled myself out from doing commentary. The problem is that I'm just very busy at the moment. Just juggling a lot of things at the same time. So my availability isn't great. And a lot of the times where I'm free, other people are available, and sometimes I feel a little bit awkward in announcing my availability on those times because I don't want to be chosen over other people who are more available. Does that make sense? I feel like if the people are making themselves available a lot and they're putting in the effort, then they should, you know, be given that given the opportunity to commentate those games. So yeah, I'll always try and be available if I can. It's just been a bit difficult over the past year or so. Yeah, it's not a sponsor because it's still relying on other people to pay. It's very strange. Do you get a lot of random nosebleeds? I used to when I was a kid. I remember a couple of times I woke up in the night and I was like, oh, my nose is... Ah! My nose is bleeding. Well, my nose is running, sorry. And I'd wake up and my pillow would be like... There'd be like like a bloodbath. And I'm like, oh no! Do we need an intervention for reflex? Saying like a welfare check, no? No, you want the limited factor's money. Weather, yeah. My dad hates the weather in this country. Obviously being Spanish. He, he always says to me, it should be sunny during daytime and raining at night. So then the garden gets watered and he can work on the garden during the day. But, you were a neck guard and pulled up Jama. Really? Oh my gosh. Must have been very cold. I then realized we don't want to take HP and kill water power. Sticky demo. Firing speed is good because then when you get crits, you can just put out a lot of stickies in one clip rather than having to reload and potentially running out of crits. Cool of you to give them that spot, kind of a chance. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's only like nice to do that because I feel it's a bit egotistical to be like, I'm CeeJaey, I'm available, I'm cast. Like a couple of times I've seen that happen in the past and I've seen people who are more well known get to cast like a big game, like a semi-final or a final, despite having not done much during the season. And it's sort of like, yeah. But yeah, I always oh wait, I should have got I got 2, it's fine. I still like commentating, it's just not had much of a chance, unfortunately. Rub your blood on your wall. Ugh. Yeah. Thankfully, touch wood, I don't really get nosebleeds anymore, unless you know, whacked in the face or something. British people hate the weather. Why wouldn't anyone else? True. My dad's from the south of Spain, so enjoys the 30 to 40 degree heat. But, living in this country is a... Oh my god, I got absolutely destroyed. It's going to be minus 15 for a week. Whew. Lowest we've had recently is like minus 7, I think. Minus 5. That was chilly. Commentary is top notch, always impressed. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's something I always enjoy. I always try to put in like effort to know the players and know the teams, and I feel like the effort pays off. Put a tariff on the weather. The UK cold is the thing. The thing with the UK is that it's not the cold. It's the wet. That's what gets me. Like it's what 10:30 in the morning. And it's cold. You can wrap up. That's fine. But it's the constant drizzle. It's the grey. You don't see sunlight for weeks at a time. This weekend, the sun was out. It was cold. but the sun was out, so I got to see some blue sky. I got to go out for a walk and actually enjoy, like, I wrapped up, so I was, you know, I was cozy despite the cold. So again, I can deal with the cold, but it was nice to actually see the sun. Most of the time, the sky is just grey. It is just constantly overcast, and it can be overcast for weeks at a time. That's what makes it so miserable. Is the fact that you don't see like blue sky or sunlight for maybe a week or two. Like right now, it's just grey. Like you can't. Obviously, you can see lights. You know, the sun's not completely obscured, but it's grey and it's drizzly. So everything underneath your feet is moist. You know, you've got wet leaves everywhere. If you step into the wrong thing, then you know your feet are gonna get wet. It's just that fine, drenching rain, just spitting rain all the time. And you just, yeah, sloppy, moist. Ugh. It just, like growing up in the UK, I would walk to school. I would get like sometimes soaking wet, sometimes just a little bit wet, and you spend the day just wet and moist. Go between classes, get a little bit more moist. Walk home, now you're even more moist. Sounds better than 40-degree weather with high humidity? No, it's not. I disagree. Having experienced both, I know which I prefer. Being hot is one thing. Being constantly like dreary and like, yeah, it's completely different. Don't be shit about music when she's supposed to like dance. I'm not talking shit. I didn't realize that can't say deep reflex. I apologize. It was a jest. You'd hate Alaska, midnight 24/7. Yeah, you guys get like very limited. Get very limited sunlight, right? Yeah, the grey skies remove colour from your house. Like right now, I have a lamp on. You can see like some light coming through my window, but that's it. Like my house is... I went into the kitchen to make a coffee, I couldn't see my kettle. We have a huge ass window in the kitchen, couldn't see the kettle. Obscured by the darkness. It's just... Unfunny number moment. Thank you for the 67 months, Reaper. I kept doing this when we met up on Friday without realizing, like, the 6-7. Sure you don't live in Silent Hill? Sometimes it feels like that, yeah. Just living in Silent Hill. Alaska gets Northern Lights though. Yeah, and I feel like Alaska, again, it's cold, but it's not like grey and moist. Do you guys want to know a cool CeeJaey fact? I remember when I was a kid, I went to nursery. Like a preschool type thing. So I would have been, I guess, like 4 or something? I don't know what it was exactly. But I heard this song on the radio and I kept singing it non-stop. To the point where the people were like, can you tell your son to stop singing this song? It's really fucking annoying. Apparently I was obsessed with it.
You know the rules, and so do I please make the bed on time, and now it's time to say bye. I have a job to fight love.
Thank you very much for the 28 months, Gabriel. I will make bed. I will make bed. And good luck with work. I hope it's a nice, easy day for you. Spent Weatherspoons joke? We spent 9 hours in a Weatherspoons on Friday. It's crazy. What the hell is it to do with the spoons? Just chill and vibe, I guess. There were suggestions to go bowling and stuff, which would have been nice, but some people went up for it, and so we just kind of, yeah, me and Wayne had a cheeky breakfast. And then, yeah, just drink and eat, really. After a week of flu, it's 95% over. Kiddo brought it home from school, and apparently 17 other kids got it. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you got kids, man. They're just hives of infection. I'm glad you're feeling better. Getting close to 30. We are. A couple more months, man. A couple more months. Did you make one of your resolutions for this year, finally buying a new headset? I don't know, man. I don't think I need a new headset. I like just wearing earbuds. I'm happy. I might get some new earbuds because these ones are getting a little bit, you know, get some nice ones. You were retrying your spoons video a few days ago on stream. Someone chat said we should get you a spoons plate as a gift. Oh, the classic spoons plate, yeah. To be fair, food bag was quite nice. I had a Jack Daniel's glazed burger, which was very nice. I chose that, and as nice as it was, I also kind of wanted the one that Wayne had. It was like a brisket burger. It was brisket. Like on top of the burger. Oh, it looks really good. It's good stuff. Barbecue brisket burger with bacon and cheese. Yeah, they're banging. Jack glazed on your burger. Yeah. He's in the kitchen working hard. It's been a nice mission to start with. Randoms have been readying up quickly. So I see gifts doing he sent that to me on Discord as well. Like a private DM. Barbecue bacon burger. Yeah, I think Karik had like some like chicken tenders or something. Molly had some sort of wrap and chips. Ray had 2 pizzas back to back. The poor waitress's face. She was shocked. Ray orders a pizza, eats it in like a couple of minutes, orders another one. The same waitress comes over and hands him like another pizza. They were fairly small. Yeah, delivering a new pizza before finishing the first one. Honestly, it's a pretty Chad move. It was a pretty Chad move. And then he had, like, ice cream and cake. He was on it. I was tempted to get one of the pizzas. It was either that or the burger. CeeJaey's tweeted for the first time in a while. No way. I'm sure he has interesting stuff to say. I keep getting notices about people changing their statuses on Discord. I don't give a shit, Discord. I haven't completely disabled on my phone. I mean, I have them open because that's how a lot of people contact me. And I like to read messages from people, you know. Sometimes I'm like, I'm doing something somewhere else in the house. And someone will message me on Discord. And if I'm not on my PC, then I won't see it. You know?
You can have this when you pry it from my cold dead hands. And even then, good luck, because I
Let's see what I got.
it to my cold dead hands.
Can I have a peek? But yeah. I also had a baby Guinness for the first time, which was a shot Ray bought for me. It was interesting. Yo! A fucking Crohn's dome? AIDS? What? What did I get? Got some skull car? Oh. Random Crohn's dome drop. Damn, that was quick. I haven't had pizza in so long. I remember the last time I had pizza. I haven't had pizza this year, I know that. I had like mini pizzas on New Year's Eve, if that counts. But like a proper pizza, it's been a while. Favorite topping? Dead animals. Sorry, but I love meat. Give me like a pepperoni meat feast kind of pizza. I mean, tomatoes is like the tomato sauce, you mean?
Let's go. I'm ready.
Like tomato sauce, cheese, that's the basic. But then, yeah, give me like, I like chicken. There's this Asda one though, that's called like Kickin' Fajita chicken. It has spicy chicken on there. It has peppers. I like sweet corn. But give me pepperoni and give me spicy beef. I wanted to make pizza yesterday, but had to throw all the flour because one of them. Oh no. You don't have tomato sauce on your pizza, so what do you have instead? Barbecue sauce? I don't mind a barbecue sauce. When you have like a barbecue sauce base, it's kind of nice. You left fajita? Yeah. I really like Mexican food. When I lived with Cloudy, we'd have Mexican food like at least once a week. He'd make fajitas a lot. I'd make tacos, enchiladas, empanadas, all sorts of stuff. So when you make a pizza carry, do you make like a small, like a little personal pizza? Do you make a big one and do slices? Because I'd like to make pizzas. But the last pizza related things I've made have always been calzones. Which I feel like there's a lot of dough. I saw some crazy recipes where they're like healthy pizzas. The base is chicken mince. Just no sauce. Oh wow. I would have thought that would have been quite dry. I guess cheese is melted, so. Sounds like a reflex song? Oh yeah, it's gotta be. When you do it for me and Korea, you separate it with folded bacon bacon, 2 big and small pizzas for doing it for snack. Nice. And you say you make the dough by yourself. That's cool. I am not a fan of making dough. I think that's where I stumble a little bit. I don't like making dough. I feel like every time I've made dough, it's been okay, but I think the stress of making dough, I always think it's going to go wrong. I need to add more flour. I need to add more water. So I get like pre-made dough. Excuse me, sorry. But then, yeah. I'm gonna buy 2-way. Cheese and tomato sauce, you have pepperoni, you have tomatoes, bell pepper, maybe salami, ham. That's solid. I like pepperoni, salami, ham. Those are all good. Bell pepper I think is a nice one. Bell pepper is solid. I like this one. Big fan of chicken topics. Conversation topics surrounding chicken. Pepperoni never goes wrong. No, pepperoni's good. Yeah, sorry, Eltane, it has to be under 6 minutes. And toppings, okay. I was gonna be like chicken topics. Like, bro loves talking about chicken. Yeah, chicken goes good. Chicken and sweet corn, I think, is a solid combo. Chicken and sweet corn with some onion, maybe some pepper instead. It's good. I'm having Spanish tortilla today, so. Yeah, it used to be 5 minutes, and then I made it slightly longer. Made it 6 minutes so that people could request 5-minute something songs. Slightly longer again. Keep extending it. Yeah. It's making me want pizza now. I will have a pizza at some point, one day, again. Did pizza last night, bruh. Oh shit. What did I have last night? I didn't really have much last night. Yeah, dude, seasonal depression is real. Like, and the pizza in 3 weeks. I don't know. Like, other than the mini pizzas I had at a buffet on New Year's Eve with my family, they were like that big, you know, little bite-sized things. Other than those, I think the last actual pizza I had would have been maybe like September or something. Oh, it's so good, right? It's that moment you realize the cold weather's pretty much gone now. You can stand outside in a shorts and t-shirt and just enjoy the warmth.
Thanks for the ride, partner. Moving out. That was getting heavy.
Wow, Reflex is really getting a musical education today. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm joking. It's a joke. You like Cold and Darkness? Alright, Mr. Edgelord. Some of us like to feel our extremities, you know? Some of us like to have sensation in our toes, fingers. That scout's gone. You grew up in the UK, but it's always cold and wet there. Okay, but I also spent a lot of my childhood growing up in Spain as well, so I've experienced 40-degree heat and humidity, and I've experienced cold and grey and darkness. So if you're going to pull it like that and be like, I grew up in a hot country, then am I not the best place to say which is a nicer experience? Think you want to live in another country? What kind of country would you like to live in? Do you have one in mind, or you just want to do something different? You know, the full Elden Ring experience. Warmer climate? Fair enough. So you're thinking Mediterranean? Like Spain, Portugal, France, Italy, Greece? Or just something that's not Scandinavian cold? Nope, sorry team. Wasn't paying attention. Maybe you need to do a little bit more traveling. See some other countries, see if there's anything, you know. Language is also a thing. You might have to learn a different language in a lot of places. You want to live the rest of your life in retirement? Do you have to get a job first to retire? Unless you win big, so true. So if you guys did, let's say you guys tomorrow won 150 million on the lottery. How many of you would you move country? If you could, where would you live? Been to Prague 3 times? Never been to Prague. I'd have to go there one day. Would like to do a little Central European kind of trip. Why New Zealand? New Zealand is a nice place to live. Oh. New Zealand is a nice place to live in, by all accounts, and fairly progressive, so it's not a bad choice. What the hell? You want to go to Asia? I'd like to go to Asia one day. Try out cuisines, try out a lot of different things. I don't think I'd want to go to the States. Like, unironically, there's not really any desire I have to go anywhere in the States, especially at the moment. It's in the corner, far from everything else. It's beautiful. Yeah. It says Wales, to be fair, but yeah, I know what you mean. What the hell am I listening to right now? You're an American boo? Okay. I don't know. As much as you moan about the weather in this country, you love living here. Warm summers, really long hours of summer sunlight is a huge W for me. Yeah. I think there's worse places to live than the UK, as much as people moan about it. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to go and see the Grand Canyon, for example. Things like that I would like to see. But I don't think I would like to go in the current climate. Oh. Where? I'm dead. You want to visit China? Interesting. Yeah. Seeing the Great Wall would be cool. Like, Asia, like, seeing China, Great Wall would be cool. Seeing, going to Japan would be pretty cool. Maybe like Thailand, Philippines. Don't know. For me, it's mostly like trying out the food and seeing like local sites. That's why I like to travel. You want to take your exchange here to New York? You can't? Yeah. Don't want to get too political, guys, but yeah, I would argue it's probably the least safest they've ever been. I almost, I had the option to take a year, do a year working in a lab in Connecticut. I didn't go for it because I wanted to stay here. So the season channel look absolutely insane. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm pressing the buttons too quick for the game to register. This is a banger, by the way. Is the narrative in London that it's a no-go city a fake narrative made up by racists? Yes, I was literally spent the day in London on Friday and fuck all happened. The very idea that there's no-go cities is absurd to begin with, I think. I don't like London because it's busy. And there's a lot of people. That's about it. Like, if you go to touristy places, if you have to walk past Buckingham Palace or Big Ben or whatever, there's going to be a lot of tourists. So there's a lot of foot traffic. When you're on the underground, especially during rush hour, a lot of people. But that's part of the only reason I don't, like, I'm not a fan. Just the sheer volume of people. The idea that it's a no-go city, because what's going to happen? It's... Don't believe everything you read online, man. Please. We've been through this. Yeah, I mean, but you get assholes everywhere, right, Reflex? In all the places I travel to in the summer, we bumped into idiots everywhere, but like, I wouldn't say any other places were bad cities or unsafe cities, you know? But I mean, the fact that you had to ask that question is worrying in itself. I would have thought it would have been common sense, but... Oh, right? That's a... Honestly, that's probably the hardest line you've ever dropped, Reflex. Some of the people you see that are tourists, you generally think, how do you live day to day? The Americans, I do have to say they were at the top of the tier list for me for worse tourists, unfortunately. There was a lot of rude Americans and some. The problem was we spent 2 weeks in Dublin, so we saw a lot of Americans there because you get a lot of. We went on a whiskey tour at a distillery, which was fantastic. Loved it. We had a lot of Americans on our tour, and a lot of them were like, "So I'm Irish American." Okay. And then you go to Italy, and then there's a lot of Italian Americans, mostly in Venice. When we were in Modena, it wasn't so bad. Good morning, Tunes. How's it going? I mean, anything I can say for American food is what you see on TV shows online. You know, like the portions always look bigger. I know that's a stereotype, but I don't know how accurate that is. Like how big the portions are and how much like butter and stuff they use in it. But like imagine if you're not used to that sort of diet, then yeah, it would definitely make you feel ill. They do, yeah, I mean, that's a big thing. They like to talk about how, like, their heritage and this and that. I guess because it's the way they kind of differentiate themselves. I don't really know. You've been awake for 3 hours and still waking up? I know that feeling. I mean, technically, I've been up nearly 5 hours. And I'm like, I don't think I'm there yet. It's true. Your 1 week, in your 1 week of LA, shit was huge. Yeah. That's the thing, I don't want to assume stereotypes, but that is the stereotype that you usually hear, right? That everything is just so much bigger. The portions were absurd from what you remember. Your mum ordered a salad at the Cheesecake Factory. The plate was bigger than a large pizza. Damn. Yeah, I never went hungry, but in Spain, for example, like tapas is a big thing, and you just have little plates of different things, you know? And then it's just kind of, you have that, and then you don't eat like 3 kilograms of, you know, one plate and then you'll be full. Can you be a potty mouth? Sure. Cheesecake Factory is a chain now, right? I do love cheesecake. You dropped the most insane logs after a meal over that? Oh. Wait. Okay. I thought you meant like you had a great TF2 game, but you actually meant you hit Brown Town. Why'd you have to talk about your bowel movement so often, bro? I've had this song in ages. Yeah, the only reason I noticed the chain is because isn't that where Penny works at in Big Bang Theory? Your brother used to sing this a lot of times, really? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Hello? And like American chains are employees' eyes? What are they gonna do? Invade this country to deport me back out again? Like, what? You thought it was a made-up place when you were watching? Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to it, but... Oh yeah, like, access to guns is, like... You can just walk... Can't you buy guns in Walmart and stuff? Like, not off the shelf, but, like, the... Ammunition, sure, but the actual weapons are... Yeah. You can get them at Walmart. They'll deport me to Spain, and then they'll deport... Ain't nobody want me. Back to school? Have a good day, man. Go get some lands. Buff up that brain. Yeah, that's wild. That's like a very... strange thing. Very strange thing to consider that, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, Reflex. Gotcha, gotcha.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Holy shit, it's MySpace Tom. Is it Tom? MySpace Tom? Yeah, no, I remember that. Just me. Do you have the scent of freshly cut grass pop into your airspace for some reason? It's made you sad? Aw. It's a nice smell. But yeah, it's not something you really smell very often around here at this time of year. Did the entire East Coast? That must have taken a while. I don't know what I... Like, if I was to go to the States, I don't know... Other than Grand Canyon, I don't know what else I'd like to see. See, I've seen Niagara Falls from the Canadian side, which is better. Don't at me. Yeah, I don't know what else I'd like to see. What other landmarks and sightseeing stuff is there in America? So you can soy jack over places you saw in GTA. Did you hear what happened at the Rockstar Edinburgh offices? Could be another delay. I don't think there was anybody hurt, but I think there was damage. You don't remember it, so you don't have no idea? The Canadian side has a much better view, let's put it that way. Has a much better view of the falls. And when I went, Jubat's also organised like a boat trip down there. You go on like a tour and go down there and actually go into the falls, which you can do on the American side as well, but yeah. Or the national parks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. The thing with me is that I don't really know where. Like you say, Nashville. Like I guess my North American geography isn't amazing, so I wouldn't know the kind of best places to go and do those kinds of things, you know? Like, I'd like to go to one of those big grills, you know, big barbecue grill kind of places, where they, you know, like a grill house or whatever. Oh my god, I was just about to pop my shield as well. Unfortunate. You want them to take their time? Yeah, I mean they will. Elder brother lives in Vancouver. Nice. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that before. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I'm going back in March for a week or so. So I'm looking forward to that. We can do a PC pull. Oh yeah, the game's not coming out on PC straight away, right? So, yeah, I'm in no rush. Gives me more time to finish getting all the achievements on the other Rockstar games. I want to, like, I'm supposed to be starting. Not supposed to be starting, but you know what I mean. Like, my plan was to start doing GTA 5. But I've been having so much fun playing Schedule 1 and just building my drug empire that I've just been kind of playing that in my own time, so I'll get around to GTA 5. You're going to get to work? Good luck, man. You get your hometown tomorrow. Awesome. I will have a fantastic time. You going there for like a period of time or just a day? Just for a week. That'd be nice. Does that mean no stream visitations? You did tell me you got a DJ gig, yeah. You said it's something you've done before. Am I buying GTA 6 this year? No. I mean, if it comes out this year, it's only coming out on console, right? So I will I'll wait for it to come on PC, and I'm saving money at the moment. Got a lot of trips and stuff planned for the year, so I can't really spend too much on video games. Yeah, there was Requiem. That's the only game I've bought. Love Resident Evil too much. Traveling back to your family on the 12th of Feb, so when do you want to do GTA 5 stuff? Oh, it probably won't be for a while. I still have to do all the single player stuff, so there's no rush. Like, I'll give you guys a shout when I need a hand with any online stuff. We'll be continuing Persona 5 next week. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? Sorry, I know you said you were going to go, and I'm just asking you these questions now. I don't know, Aham. I don't know whether they've got some sort of agreement for console exclusivity. It's like, when was the last time they released a big game? Red Dead Redemption 2? That was console only, right? Been enjoying it? Not as hooked as P4 and P3 though. Interesting. Yeah, I think the story of 4 was probably the one that hooks me the most. I put tariffs on any game that wins Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean, Requiem looks insane from what I've seen so far, so I'm really excited to play it, but I think I'm going to be biased because I love the series. So I'm just excited to see more story and, you know, stuff like that. But I just hope it lives up to expectations, because from all accounts it's combining like the survival horror style of Resident Evil 2 when you play as Grace, and the more actiony style of Resident Evil 4 with when you play as Leon. So we'll see. Thank you very much, Reflex. Have a great day, man, and hopefully see you tomorrow. I hopefully will be streaming tomorrow. I have a meeting later today, and I should find out a little bit more about how much stuff I need to do this week. So I don't think it will interfere with my stream schedule too much, but in case it does, there could be some days where I have to dip. But my plan-ish for the week is tomorrow we'll do another stream of Pirate Yakuza. And then on Wednesday we're going to be starting a Terraria playthrough. Playing the new update. That's the plan anyway. Thursday I probably will do nothing and catch up with work and bits. And then Friday maybe more Yakuza or maybe more Terraria. Depends on people's availability. I guess I could stream on Thursday as well if we really wanted to plow through Terraria. I have to, and people are going to be keen. See, this song, my mum loves this song. And she always references Buttery Biscuit Bass. It sours it a little bit when you realize Greg Wallace is like a massive creep, unfortunately. You pre-ordered the limited Porsche edition? I only got the regular edition. I think the deluxe edition just gives you extra skins and stuff, and I'm like, I don't need that. I just want to play the game. Yeah, I saw that, because you did give me an award. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, so from my understanding is that the states have permission to build some military bases on Greenland, which they could have got anyway because they're part of NATO. That's kind of like how military alliances work. And he's claiming it as this big victory. They don't own Greenland. They have no rights to anything in Greenland. They just have permission to build bases there, which they already have, and which they would already had permission to do more of. But he obviously frames it as this big victory. Everyone in Europe's like, you're a fucking idiot. Everyone in America's like jerking themselves off, glazing Trump. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. They already have bases on green. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Whoa, is that guy threw a sandwich and caught... Yeah. The thing is, one thing that Trump is unfortunately very good at doing is talking a lot and making it seem like he's done something when he's not actually achieved anything, you know? Riles up his supporters and then explains that they've won something when they haven't, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, Dark Knight. That's a terrible way to enter a stream. People were just talking about Greenland. Am, when are you going to stream Chernobyl for me on Discord? Also, how do you guys say the word Chernobyl? Do you say Chernobyl or Chernobyl? Chernobyl. Chernobyl. I don't know how to say it. I've not watched it, but I haven't got a way to watch it. You say Noble. Chernobyl. Yeah, I've been looking at shows that are like highly rated that I've not seen, and that's one of them. Which I've seen lots of clips from it. Obviously, I know the idea because I'm a bit of a history nerd. So Oh, this is a banger. Chernobyl. Do you believe in love after? Okay. I'll just say that one about the power plant, innit? Yeah. Like all these shows that are highly rated. I'm like, I'm sure I could find a place to watch it. Yar har
CeeJaey sheds.
Yo! Ray with the 97, thank you very much. Ray gave me the fright of my life. Turning up on Friday. Not expecting him. And there he was. Very pleasantly surprised. You think Noble is right? It sounds right. Yeah, I feel like there's like an American way of saying it. And then there's... I don't know. Spanish is very easy when it comes to pronunciation. Because you pronounce every letter and you have a rule on where you put the emphasis on a word. Often you find the little accents above a letter. If you see an accent above the letter, that is where you put the emphasis on the word. So for example, let's say Aham had a little accent above the second A in his name. It would be Aham. But if there was an accent on the first, it would be Aham. But not all words have accents on top. But there is a rule depending on the number of syllables and yada yada yada. So you always know that you pronounce every letter and where to put the emphasis. So pronunciation is fairly simple. But sometimes in other languages I'm like, you be it when you need me most. You're like Gandalf. So freaking true. How was the rest of your weekend? I saw you had like a meaty bowl of ramen the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's a spy. I don't have my shield. I think that's my next show that I'm going to try and watch. And then I will finally get Aham off my back. I can tell him what I think about it. There's that, and there's also The Sopranos, which I've never watched, which is a really highly rated one. Waggers free ramen. Ooh, nice. I've been to Waggers in years. Was regaling the story of your antics. Two back-to-back pizzas. I think the general consensus was it was a Chad move. Your level Wagger's just too expensive? Yeah, I've not been there in years for that reason. Look at this guy go. He's insane. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to spend that much money, I'm going to go to a nicer place. You know what I mean? But yeah, DLC for the Cult of the Lamb got released. Yeah, like obviously that means I no longer have my 100% on Cult of the Lamb, and I would like to get it, but it's. Again, like I'm not really spending money on games at the moment if I can help it, so I don't really want to spend like £13 on a DLC. Okay, I'll get around to it maybe at some point. It's a shame because I do like the game, but you're hungry. I mean, I could have done the same, to be honest. I don't want to think about pizza again. I'm already hungry. POV watching Ray try to toss a coin into a pint glass. The amount of times. I mean, you got it eventually after about 30 attempts. Cheeky Nando's. See, Nando's... Is Nando's as reasonably priced as it used to be? I haven't been in... Last time I went was last year. I think the price is definitely going up, so it's not as... Not as bargain as it maybe used to be. But, yeah. Heavy was actually chucking his sandwich, true. Bottomless drinks? Bottomless drinks I'm a big fan of, yeah. But the best ones are at the Toby Carvery. Hate to say it, but they're better than the Nando's ones. In a big way, because they have so many different flavors. You can combine the flavors. It's insanely good. Love a Toby. Yeah, I do like a Nando's. It's like comparing KFC to McDonald's. I just meant in terms of the bottomless drinks. It's the only thing I was comparing. Well, to be fair, the last time I went with Nando's was when I in Jubats met up with my sister, my fiance. We had a Nando's. Just because they had the kids with them and it's something they can eat. And they had, I think it was peach iced tea as one of the available bottomless drinks. So. Nearly. I'm going to Toby's spicy chicken. No, I know. I was just comparing the bottomless drinks. Can I add this? Is there anyone who can add it in chat? Because I am gaming, and I also don't know if I'm logged in. I haven't had a Toby in a while either, to be honest. Spike. Wait until the end of this wave and I can add some. Ray is working. Working hard or hardly working? I have to be careful with the timing now, because if I resed him too quickly, then would have ended up with a reviving into a taunt kill situation. Hi, Big Comic, good to see you. Okay, what have we got? Oh, I am logged in. You're lucky. I swear we already have that cat as well. Maybe not. One more mission. Uno más. You guys got lucky. I was in an emote adding mood. Franzosen? What the hell is that? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, we're gonna go to heavy. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen the green cat one.
Y'all ready? Let's go.
I added it last week. I'm losing control, man. I was 3 did? Okay. Beat him handsomely. Man's earning a living from adding emotes. So how do you You posted 5 different Glorp emotes, and then you don't like the one that Wayne sends. Explain. Yeah, we don't Glorp shame here. Smoke. You find it weird. Why have one with an ass shaking? Okay, why not? What context would it be used in? What context would the globe be used in general? You're trying to find logic where there is none. The amount of emotes that exist on this channel that make absolutely no sense. We have a Papega shaped like a car. Like, we have naked hornet. We have my face. According to the 7TV, there's 470 odd emotes of 7TV on him. So the Chucky one is goated. I love it. New DVD update. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that people wanted to play Terraria on Wednesday, I would have streamed Dead by Daylight on Wednesday. Because they're adding Vecna from Stranger Things into the game. They're adding Vecna as a killer and Dustin and Eleven as survivors. And this legendary skins of Robin and Eddie. That's pretty cool. Anyone wants to know the logic behind Your channel's maxed out? No way. Is there like 1,000 slots?
Maple Treeway as shirt.
Yo, Merlexi. Shut the hell up. No Leafs hate here. Show some respect. How you doing, Alexi? How's life, man? $109 months. Mundane? Yeah. Start of a new year. Wait, you're telling me you have 1,070 emotes on your channel? That's insane. I thought I had a lot. Not even halfway. Not enough, no. I'm in the minor leagues compared to you. We got the goated emote named Minging? Oh god, what's that? I do like the Marge one. Yeah, but like every other sentence is indecipherable in Ray's chat because half of the sentence is emails. Ray streamer's an experience. You're a visual kind of guy. Calypso Punch Lemonade, it is fucking minging. That's the whole emote. Jeez. Calypso Punch, I don't think I've ever had that. Don't think I will now. Timers are good. I have a I like that one. I have a soft spot for the Pepe emotes. There's so many adaptations of the Pepe that it's just. Hi Caltu, first order of business. What the hell is this music? It's Song Request Monday. I believe it was Katamari Damacy. I think that's how you say it. So, am I okay? Yeah. No more Song Request Monday? Oh. Is that your request? The DGE moves, yeah. I remember the first time I saw Peepo Poo Poo, I lost my shit. I thought that was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. And you have like Pootas, PPs. It's just so many. Raise your audience to be responsible adults. I mean, that song got kind of a positive response. So I dare say you're in the minority. I'm pretty sure I have a Pepe emote from Apex as well. Is it Peepo Champion, I think it's called? Turned off all these emo extensions years ago, never look back. What? You're missing out, man. So much quality. Yeah, Peepo Champion. What's this emo? Oh, I know that. I know that video. I know that video. Oh my god, what is that? It's fucking minging. Like one of the most British accents you'll hear. Yeah, you can gigantify an emote. I think it's 60 bits. And it makes an emote big. Or gigantic, if you will. Worst and best purchases of 2025. I haven't really bought anything this year. Resident Evil Requiem, I guess, is the only thing I've really bought. But it's not out yet, so I don't know if it's any good. So. Best would be your house, and also your worst. Oh wait, 2025. That was last year. Best and worst purchases from last year. Also your worst? Why your worst? Best was beer, worst was bad beer. Yeah, I mean, I bought some fun games and stuff like that. Maybe Silk Song, it was £16. Give me 100 hours of entertainment. Is that one of the guys from Halo? Throw back to 2014, absolutely. Your worst non-purchase has not been buying a new PC. Are you going to buy a new PC this year? No? Explain why it was your best non-purchase then, or worst non-purchase. That implies you want or need a new PC. Chips are expensive? Alright. I mean, I'd like some new stuff, but I'm not spending the money on it when this PC is runs fine, you know. Hi, Komodova, how's it going? Yeah, I got this PC 2020. So it's approaching 6 years old now. Like a few years ago, it was GPUs are really expensive because everyone's using them to mine cryptocurrency. Now it's like RAM's expensive because everyone's using it for fucking AI. I was the plus.
You've completed the wave. Good. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Move!
Defend our honor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3.
Wait, did you just before it skyrocket? Yeah. So I got mine, I guess, towards the start of when things started going up. $40.70 for 650. That's, yeah, it's a bargain. So yeah, when I got my PC at 25, I just got the best parts money could buy at the time. Which I'm glad I did, because it's meant that I can still pretty much play anything I want to play without any problems. At some point the AI bubble's gonna burst and then RAM prices will go down again. Yeah. All these companies being like, wait, nobody wants AI? Then what are we doing? Seeing a lot of backlash from AI now, which is, it's good to see people actually, you know. A Steam Deck? Guess it depends on what you want to use it for. I feel like the hardware is still going to be good because most of the I would assume most of the stuff you're going to play on it isn't going to be super hardware intensive. I guess it depends on what your purpose for it is. One more wave and then we can gamble. So get ready if you want to predict. Ugh. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes why it doesn't, but in two cities, you have like Sir Nukes a lot. Yeah. It is interesting how it has exactly the same name as all of the other heavies, but obviously it has its own health bar. That's huge. Market guard and kill streak kit. Blech. You heard now. You can now comment on YouTube using AI generated response. What? So you don't even respond, you just get AI to do it for you? Is there an AI mod for Skyrim which gives the NPCs the ability to reply to dynamically? But that's like different AI to like generative AI, right? I feel like there is a distinction to be made. Generative AI is when game devs don't use artists or like shit like that. They don't create their own assets. It's all done by AI. But OpenAI is almost out of money. Yeah. Apparently they have billions in debt. Was the most subscribed Twitch streamer in AI VTuber? You could be right. I don't think that's the case though. I think the most subscribed, there was a VTuber. I remember Reflex telling me that a VTuber became #1 and took over some of the big names, but I didn't think it was AI, but maybe you're right, I don't know. The SSD price is affected by the AI demand too, or is it something else? I don't know. Personally. I've heard that prices of a number of things are going up. I think the things that are most affected are things like RAM. But I think it has a knock-on effect to memory prices as well. Turn off this music. He stabbed me over the fence. Leant over the barrier. Oh, right, okay.
Incoming spy.
I don't really know much about any VTubers or anything like that. I know Reflex is very much into the scene, so... Right, it's prediction time. Get your gambas in.
The final wave is upon us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. So there's less amount. That's what happened like during the pandemic as well. Well, something similar is that during the pandemic, because everyone was stuck indoors, nobody was out there buying cars, so they reduced car manufacturing, which resulted in a lot less chips being made because that was the primary requirement. Primary need was for cars. And because of that, there were less chips available for things like RAM and GPUs and stuff. I'm gonna die. Five points, wow. Being daring, aren't we? Maybe everyone but you will get an Aussie? Maybe. Be the only one. Aussie SMG. Never had an Aussie SMG, so at least that would fill up my completion. Wouldn't be the best result, but it would be something new. Yeah. Oh shit! Alex, get back in the game. Alright, go back in. That's good. How does it work? If you time out and then rejoin after the game's ended, do you still get the loot? Or do you have to be present for the loot screen? You talking to me? Where's the 6-inch toys in with drops, you mean? Sure, why not? I always said it would be cool if they added sort of haunted drops or something like that to Wave 666. Grenade launcher. It's not looking very good so far. There's a lot of 6 boxes. What's going on? Terrible. 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 Oh. Aww. Big hug. I killed him. I squeezed him to death. Guys, don't fall for the Cal 2 rage bait. It's the oldest trick in the book. Mecca? 3, 6, and 2s. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I think at some point the AI bubble is going to burst because we're going to get to a point where companies realize that they are using AI to create worse versions of product, whether that's articles or content. They're creating worse versions of product that they were hiring people to do. Those people now have no jobs. We're going to end up with a future where no one has jobs to spend money. So if no one's got jobs and no one's got money, no one's going to be spending money because they haven't got any money because they don't have jobs. And if no one spends money, the economy crashes because that's how everything functions. And at some point, companies are going to go, hang on a minute. No one's spending any money. Why? Oh, we took away all their jobs. So unless we're looking for a future where menial jobs are taken over by AI, meaning everyone can work jobs that are passion projects, creative, or we can just live in a utopian future where stuff is handled for us. We don't have to worry about money. I think at some point companies are going to realize, yeah. Gonna miss the food hall when you get to 250 in Mecca. Yeah, I've got 5 tours to go. There was a thing I saw that said things like LinkedIn, about 50, I think it said 54% of the content estimated, so probably about half of the content on LinkedIn is AI posts done on like bot accounts. Hi 3Rix. Yeah, it was fun playing with you. GG's. It's a shame no one got anything good on that tour. Oh, I know Cal too. I like one of my friends works like with AI and stuff like that, so I've heard a lot of the details of things like that. But yeah, I mean, at some point, like, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You go on TikTok or Instagram Reels or whatever, so much of it is just AI. It's estimated that 50% of the traffic online. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 50% of traffic. Like Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, LinkedIn, Instagram. Like there are people creating AI like models. So they create an account of like a person that doesn't exist. Like it's just slop. And it's just a waste of resources. It's just resources that could be used in a much better way. I'm going to start the search because it doesn't look like we've got anyone else joining. I will go to the bathroom and I will be back. But I will put intro fighters on for you guys to enjoy. BRB. I'm back. Send me some pics on Discord. Oh, the garden. Awesome. What class is needed? Heavy?
You have just manned up.
Memory pics. Oh, nice. I'll take a look when I get a moment. Bye bye, intro fighters. Do I see Karen painting your commission? No, she usually streams the same time as I do. You requested a painting of Upward? So where's this last heavy?
Station before we return. I'm giving you a bonus.
Putting out 63 done on BR TPS. Nice. I have no idea when we're going to get around to that, to be honest. At some point. I only ever played Claptrap in that because you didn't have to worry about oxygen. Send it to me on Discord, I'll check it out. For me to buy from me? Yeah, in terms of streams, we're going to try and finish Pirate Yakuza. I'm going to stream that tomorrow. Won't finish it tomorrow, but we'll hopefully make a bunch of progress. And then maybe Terraria for the rest of the week. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday if people are free. Don't know how many streams we'll do of that. But yeah, once that's done, like Pirate Yakuza, try to finish that up. I'm going to do a co-op playthrough of Subnautica with Swood. There is a kind of like we did seamless co-op on Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. There's a co-op mod for Subnautica, so me and Swood are going to play that. And then I want to do Borderlands 4 at some point. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they added. We'd have to try. We've already have like a squad set up so that it doesn't get too tanky. Where am I from? I'm half Spanish, half English. I live in the UK. When Wayne does the Elden Ring DLC, we could do another Elden Ring seamless co-op. We've got the Dark Souls trilogy 24-hour stream at some point in the future whenever DS2 gets its mod fully done. Like I said, Borderlands 4, and then in like a month there's Resident Evil Requiem. And there's a few shorter games here and there, so plenty of stuff over the coming months. Yeah, we'll do the Borderlands achievement stuff. Still don't know what order to do them in. Whether do we do 1 and 2 or what the deal is. Have to theory craft it. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Final Fantasy's like sale on Square Enix sale recently? Thinking of getting any Final Fantasy games you might be missing?
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hide, cowards!
Great class I'm playing? Or heavy? I don't need to use one hand for it. I can be blindfolded as well. Gameplay. That's how you played as well? I could tell. Whee!
Get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Good graphic in top left. Yeah. It's very Dutch.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
Made in the Netherlands.
3, 2, 1.
Also, I had a stroop waffle for breakfast. So you keep starting you and hurting your feelings, then don't interact with them. Would you be surprised if you ate them already? I wouldn't be surprised, no. I just been pacing myself. I think I've got a few left. Is that a brown alarm? Yeah, when I came home, I really wanted, because my journey home on Friday was terrible. So many delays. And I just wanted to sit there and just eat the waffles. But I held off. Will we get MvM update before GTA 6? I reckon so. GTA 6 is supposed to come out like November or something. I would expect the MvM update to come out sometime this year. I would guess maybe sometime between summer and Halloween. That would be my estimation. But I also wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 got delayed again. Note it down. Do not quote me on this. This is me making stuff up. I don't know. They announced it last year. Be surprised if it's like integrated with the summer update, maybe. I don't know. MvM update wins Game of the Year.
This is the final wave. 5, 4,
Sure.
2, 1.
You watched All Quiet on the Western Front? How come it was over? No, I didn't have to all day, you know. I didn't know an appropriate time to bring this up because I thought this is a weird thing to announce. But I thought went the entire day without needing to. Reflex summoned. Code Brown mentioned. No, it was rough because I got the tube, and the circle line sometimes like gets stuck at like red signs. So you're kind of like sat there in the tunnel. So that made me late for any trains. And when I got to Paddington, I was waiting for a platform to be shown for the train I wanted to get. And then it just kept getting delayed. And then when finally it went up, there was like a stampede for people trying to get to the train. Because everyone wants to go that direction. Because it's a very big connecting train station. And when we got there, the train was like not on. And they were like, oh, it's at this platform instead. So we had to move all the way down. And then we had to wait outside for 20 minutes because they couldn't open the train doors. So the train ended up being like half an hour late. Which was annoying because it was cold and I was like, I just want to go home now. Like having a long journey is one thing. It's annoying, but my journey isn't even that long. It's like 15 on the tube, 25 on the train. It was just the delays that got me. Robert, your mother's brother. Table seat is nice. Lots of space.
Let's go. Pony up, boys. Go.
Yeah. It was fine. I got home and just the waiting.
Go, go, go.
Well done. You won't land up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him.
Yeah, Last of Us 2 won a lot of awards. Last of Us 2 actually had the most awards ever won at a Game Awards show prior to Expedition 33 last year. And that was very, very popular with critics. But not so popular with actual fans. What time did I get home? I can't remember. I think it was just shortly before I posted in the chat. God, yeah, train delays are just the worst. The worst was when we had the Eurostar And we were delayed by like 5 hours or something. We did get a big refund on our ticket because of it. I think I got home. It was past 11 that I got home. Past 11, I think. Something like that. Yep. Hi, El Petlicant. How's it going? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Your favorite podcast has been active for a month. Do you have any other podcasts to listen to? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Thanks for asking. Just playing some MvM. No! I mean, yeah, if GTA 6 comes out, it probably wins Game of the Year. Like, even if it's below par, you know? Why do we have 2 scouts? When I picked scout, there was no scout, right? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, this is MvM with tickets, yeah. Can I start podcast? I mean, all I do is play games and yap over them, so it's pretty much a podcast already, no? When are we getting Half-Life 4? I don't fucking know!
Subnautica playthrough tonight 24-hour stream.
Did I refund in time? I didn't. No. Sweet! Thank you for the 75 months. No, but I was saying earlier we will play it, but I don't know when. Once we finish with Terraria and Vampire Yakuza. Tonight is not the night. Incorrect, sir. Incorrect. Playing already. Nubby in my top 10 list? I don't know, man. I don't know if Nubby's gonna reach the top 10. Just sure I didn't spoons. What did I do? Yeah, it's alright for MvM. The flog's really good for tanks.
I'm giving you a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you're pulling a Wayne. You were watching the stream in the past.
Brief get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the spies.
Any good loot? No. 2 cities, everybody got 2 boxes. This is mission number 2. Am I streaming my Half-Life Alyx achievements grind? I'm not. What do you mean? A, I don't stream my achievement grinds because it's pretty boring. B, streaming Half-Life Alyx would require a lot of setup. Fuckway Chungus. Depends. If I get to the point where it's pretty simple what I need to do, maybe I'll do it. My favorite flavor of those tiny yogurt cups? What yogurt cups? Pretty much just drink. Not drink. Pretty much just eat. Greek yogurt. I do get these like cherry Bakewell flavored Greek yogurt things, which are quite nice. Is there room to play VR stuff? I mean, yeah. It's pretty much the same standing space I had before. Watching achievement grind is chill and cozy. I guess. I don't know. I find a lot of the stuff is like boring. Like, I don't know how interested people would be in a lot of the repetitive grind stuff they've already seen. I get we play MvM every Monday, but I think people mostly like seeing the gambling potential from that, right? Most other games I play are story games. I think people like seeing those things. Just yap? Yeah. I mean, maybe when we do Borderlands, maybe we could do... it's essentially what we're going to be doing for Terraria this week, so... Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I just don't want people to be here and be like, oh, he's just running around in a circle, killing the same enemies over and over again. Interesting. Yeah, but mostly be Terraria this week, which will be a lot of grinding and farming and stuff, I guess. I don't know what to expect. Kind of going in blind. I'm sure it'll be Karik and Swood who are going to be directing and knowing what to do.
Big Papa
Hey.
Carlos back on the Aussie grind cadence.
Thank you very much, Diancy, for the 104 months. Huge numbers. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your weekend? MvM achievement requires to carry no Chomsky throughout the game. We're gonna find out. Hit the rock, didn't I? Freaking LA server. The new season Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, nice. Anything interesting they're adding? Yeah, I'm sure we'll come up with a strategy that will make getting achievements done pretty simple. Nobody around understanding JavaScript. Oh, RPG Maker. I have a couple of those actually. Never made an RPG. Yeah, I think I got some for free for like years ago. No. Squished.
Have a bonus.
It's funny how you have songs that like always remind you of a specific situation or a specific person. The blessing and the curse? Oh yeah, for sure. Because sometimes you have songs that have negative memories attached to them, you know? 1200. The hell, that's my heavy. That's literally my heavy loadout. Good. An imposter. I'm the real one, I swear. That was literally the same beard, the same hat, the same unusual effect, the same slippers. That was my heavy loadout. Sussy. The hardest part of MvM. I guess we scramble up. Okay, gang. Oh, just as it gets ready. Peoria City, USA. Hog Wild. Pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions. Man City, England. Korean barbecue loaded fries. I'd probably go for the one on the left. Crispy onions, bacon bits, pulled pork, mac and cheese. You're not going hog wild? What? I mean, I feel like it's just fries with a tiny bit of sauce. I'm going left. Fuck off. This game sucks. Inventory flags? What? Oh, I was changing my weapon. See, I'm gonna talk today. He's bullying me. What did I do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. The fries on the right were bland. You had raw spring onions on them. Not that there's anything super wrong with that. I just felt like the flavor profile on the one on the left looked better, considering there was a very small amount of sauce on the one on the right.
I'm moving this.
Anyway. Sparta Prague, Czechia, spicy sausage. Sydney FC, Australia, sushi rolls. I don't fucking know, alright? Because I would eat either of them, but you guys are going to be like, the sauce looks like cum, and the sushi rolls look like poop, and there'll be some dumbass reason why I'm wrong. So, you guys choose, alright? You guys pick. Why am I mad? Because I'm being bullied. Sweet, that's why. You're my mod, you've got a sword, and you're not protecting me sufficiently. To be the that was the exact phrase I used when I hired you. Don't act innocent. You knew your responsibilities.
Moving out. That was getting heavy.
Alright, so what are we going for? Left? 90%? Okay, we got Brøndby from Denmark. Sausage and a beer. USA versus Honduras, USA. Garlic fries and cheese pizza. That sausage looks dry as fuck. Unbelievable. This game is rigged. I'm not having this. Guy on the right has a hat that just says soccer. He's having a great time. These prices? Yeah, because they're in stadiums. You go to a sports stadium or like a concert, prices are through the roof. My sausage looks dry. Look, you ain't seen my sausage. Only commenting on my sausage. Right, looked bad. It was just a slice of margarita pizza with chips. I don't know, man. Hull City, England. Loaded chips. Looks like we got some sort of meat, like pulled pork or something. Cheese, gravy. Bali United, Indonesia, ice cream sandwich. Fuck that. It's inside bread. That's grand. That's an easy one. 50p for a slice of bread. That's a bread with fucking ice cream inside it. I don't know, man. Wafers are cheaper than bread. Scran's quite a northern word. Don't know where you are in the country, Diancie, but growing up I never used or heard the word scran. It's very northern. Like, a box of wafers would be cheaper than a loaf of bread. Alright. Wolves FC, England. Tika Naan. Bit dry, but looks alright. Barnsley FC, USA. Loaded strip dog. It's a very American thing for them to be drizzling sauce on the bun. I don't want the sauce on the bun. Where am I going to hold it? The bun is supposed to keep your hand away from the warm, moist food. Why am I going to make my hand covered in sauce now? It looks nice, but why have you got sauce on the bun? You're in a chicken Caesar wrapper now? Nice. Reduced? Where'd you get it from? Tesco? Asda? I'm going to go with the loaded strip dog. 90%. Yeah, just don't put sauce on the thing. Bali United, Indonesia. Ice cream. Bro, they love their ice cream sandwiches. Sport Club do Recife, Brazil. Pizza. It's got to be the pizza. I stopped putting ice cream in bread. Dortmund, Germany. Bratwurst. That's a sad looking bun. Almeria, España. Chorizo roll and olives. Now I know what I would choose. And it comes with a beer for £2.50. Pizza looks diseased. It just had herbs on it, okay? Herbs. Seasoning, chat. Herbs. Green. Stop being scared of vegetables. I swear. I gotta go for the right. Fuck off. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You're gonna spend £1 more for a schlong sausage inside a tiny ass bun? With no beer? Unbelievable. I do need to hydrate. You do what for the sausage, Smooth? Fucking hell, man. Keep that to yourself. This was a safe space. I get that, but like, I don't know. You're eating the sausage and the other end's going boing boing as you're eating it. It's just something ain't right, man. Something ain't right. That dog ain't right.
Pony up, boys. Appreciate it, Doc. All right. Packing up. Building a sentry.
I feel like today has been full of BS. This isn't even just cope. Liverpool, England, pizza. Sydney FC, Australia, hot dog. What's going on with the bun? I'm not fantasizing about the sausage. Is this an IKEA one? You have to build it yourself? That's more... It's got to be the pizza. Jeez. LAFC, USA. Carne asada fries. In a souvenir bowl. City Field, New York. USA. Kimchi fried rice. Ooh. With chicken. Now, I like the look of the chicken, but this comes with a free bowl. £15, but it comes for the bowl. So you have to pay more, but you get the bowl. I think the free bowl's going to swing it. Yeah. Kind of that is like meat. You get like a bunch of mints, so I think it's pretty decent. Come on, drops. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Is this last mission of this tour? It is. A few more waves. I thought the pizza looked good. There was flour on the pizza. I thought the pizza looked good. I thought it was solid looking.
I'm moving this. There wasn't getting any lighter. Moving out. There wasn't getting any lighter.
Oh god, it's back. Okay, Stadium Dog is back. Harrogate Town, England, Frankenfeast hot dog. This one's easy. Beluga Willy. It's got to be this one. Look at that. Jesus. It's obscene. 7 out of 10? I don't know, man. Some of those were BS today. Some of those were BS. TF Toodle. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we're looking for a primary weapon from 2010. 2010, I'm thinking maybe what was the primary for the demo man back then? Because then we have the soldier versus.
Sound off if you're ready. Go!
Oh yeah, I don't think you can do Spotify link. Sadly, it has to be a YouTube link. The old song requests back in the day, you used to be able to do all sorts of links, but you can't do that anymore. Sadly. Hi, Angry Boss.
Thanks for the ride, partner. You're all right.
Here they come.
That was getting
So 2010 was Soldier Update. Magazine size 3. It's not obvious and all that. So what else came out? I'm thinking demo, but so like booties? Well, actually no, because it can't be no ammo. Soda Popper? What, for Scout? No. That's 2011. Back in my day, stuff's got 2 songs. It's because you're old, Angry, you're old. Maybe Medic. That was 2008. Struggling, eh? Bizarre bargain, you just found it. Must be a sign. Let's do it. We're going through every class. Okay, so we've done Engineer Soldier. We haven't done Demo yet. Spy. Natasha. Could it be the heavy primary from back then? No, that's 2008. It's too old. But it is for heavy. So it's Tomislav? Or is that more recent? Oh, that's 2011. So it's got to be Brass Beast. Ugh. I took a bit of a yeah. I thought it was initially demo because I remember the Soldier versus Demo war. Hi, Creek. Do I want some TF21 item news? What's TF21? Or is that a typo for TF2? That was a typo. Yeah, sure. Spies no primaries. It's rude. But wouldn't it still count as a primary for the terms of the game? Oh, don't forget I have to do the Gambit next wave. Because of the boss. Got lumbago. The second ever stat track factory new elite grade ball pin got unboxed. Damn nice. It's worth a pretty penny. I remember when the skin was unboxed. That was pretty good. How do I go to the next challenge thing? How do I go to the next challenge? Weapon 2. Ubercharge increases healing to 300% and grants immunity to... Easy. Easy. Flumbago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still on my friends list. The map is easy. You say that every time. And you forget that I do not know 90% of the maps. I am terrible at the maps.
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster.
Someone bought the Collector's No Mercy. Alright. That must have cost a lot. There can't be very many of those in existence. Food guesser. Catfish? Who the fuck eats catfish? Tomatoes, onions, bell peppers, spices. £2 pounds? 2 golden pans for a collector's hat? That's nuts. Catfish is delicious. I've heard it's quite meaty, but I've never had it. But who eats catfish? Enjoyed with sides like cornbread. Is that the States? Is that like, is this like a southern United States? It is. I've seen videos of people wrestling catfish. Okay. Cornmeal and cheese balls immersed in broth. Chicken or beef. Dumplings. I don't know what this is. None of the ingredients jump out to me as from a specific region. It's not giving Asian. It's not giving Africa either. Because often we see a lot of very specific spices from those places. Cornmeal. Why is this white boy looking at a picture of boiled chicken? Because we're trying to guess where the boiled chicken's from, man. It's a soup. With cheese balls. Half the dish is optional, right? And it's all the flavorful stuff. Paprika, cumin, bay leaf, tomato. All these things are optional. Probably from Peru. I'll give Peru a shot. Because I have no idea. Warm. Southeast from Peru. So we're in South America somewhere? Brazil, maybe?
Sentry going up.
We're close. I mean, it says warm, southeast from Peru. So it could be South America.
Building a sentry. I'm moving this. All right. I'll feel good. There wasn't getting any lighter. Sniper.
Food compass is insane. I mean, it wasn't Peru, right? So, wrong. Not good enough.
Y'all ready?
Okay. I don't know. Brazil? Come to Brazil. It's called Vari Vari. It borders Brazil to the southwest. Oh, Gamba, 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 thank you. Can I get some... Waiter, can I get Gamba in my stream? Thank you for the reminder, gang. I don't know what's going on. Don't know why we're lagging so much. Brazil doesn't border Argentina, does it? Or does it? I don't think it's Argentinian. Uruguay? Could be Uruguay, could be Paraguay. Made chili in a slow cooker. Nice. Chili is very nice. Has anyone ever used the Star Trek Elite Grade doodahs? Have they ever been used? Alright. I'm going Paraguay. It's Paraguayan. Alright, last one. Soft, colourful rice flour dumplings delicately floating in a warm, sweet coconut milk soup. Dumplings are infused with natural hues. Pandan leaves. Pandan leaves, anyone? Taro? Rich egg yolk poached in the coconut milk. It's giving me Southeast Asia. It was used on a medigun. Ooh. Goated. I now have an unusual medigun. I don't think there's very many, like, amazing skins. So it's always having to look for war paints to use them, I think. I think it's just song, Daniel. I don't know. Just exclamation mark song. Do you know if there are any Halloween Fire genuine napalmers? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I've never considered that actually. Dog stays out. It's always out. Sorry. 5-6 on BP. I guess it's, yeah. Depends how many people actually made them, you know? See you later, Reflex. Have a good day, man. Are my dogs out? I got that dog in me, Angry. Ain't got no dogs. Terrible. Terrible. Why are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Just wink at me. Alright. Expert. This is the one. Also, where's this from? What are we saying? What are we saying? Philippines. It's warm. Northwest. Actually, more west. Northwest. From Philippines. I never missed a crossbow. Never in my life. What do we think, chat? What's northwest of Philippines? Where's my geography, bros? Swoot. Ding, 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 swoot. China? Looks horrible. I mean, it's kind of like rice pudding. Crossbows actually short for Carlos bow. Let's see. No, southwest from China. We're only warm, we're not hot. What do we need? Engineer again?
Teleporter coming right up. Let us begin.
I don't know how close it is in terms of like actual distance, but it goes warm, hot, and then if it borders, it says borders. I'm gonna find myself unemployed. I was watching a video Sweet sent me actually about Mutaha basically having lied about being an engineer for 10 years. And in that video, he used clips of Engineer from TF2. I'm real, bro. Cambodia. Can you buy all of my Steam trading cards? Which ones? Do you have 2 ones? All of them? Some of them I'm using to make badges, so... So 0.8% chance to unbox an elite grade item. Yeah. I think I worked out the odds of it happening when I talked about my rarest items in TF2 video like years ago. I mean, the only ones I would sell would be stuff like TF2 ones, because I've already maxed out the batch. Yeah, Angry. I try to get 3 tours done on a Monday now.
Medics are goner. Pyros are goner. Sentry down.
I mean, I guess, yeah, the only rarity you can really add is getting a particular pattern on ones that operate with a pattern.
You have destroyed all. One wave down. Get it back.
Everybody ready?
Great. Now find an upgrade station.
Let's go, mate. Go, go. Sentry. I am ready.
Talking about being topped by Vietnamese? Huh? How is it on box ticket to SpongeBob review? It's like a once in a lifetime scenario. What we saying? First thing to say, people talking about Vietnamese. Hot. West, southwest from Vietnam. Indonesia. Cool. Wrong. Burma. Burma's not an option. Thailand. I almost went Thailand instead of Philippines at the start. But what do we get? Oh, we're way above average. Don't worry, Chad. Don't worry. 12,000. The average was 9,600. Alright, alright. We're still goated. We're still goated. Why are you meowing, dude? A sentry, thanks. Yeah, the compass thing is kind of iffy. Because sometimes it's like leaning a little bit. You're like, does that mean northwest? Does it mean like... What do we do after Food Guesser? We've done TF2 though, we've done Scrandle, we've done Food Guesser. Guess the game. And then Framed.
Dispenser down. Building a sentry. Erecting a dispenser.
But we're not done yet. Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
Ready.
Good loot? Nah. Wrong stream. There's no good loot here.
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Packing up. I'm going to saw through your phone. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Moving out. Go on, get. I'm moving this.
You're ready. Under attack. You must defend it.
You can tell a lot about a person based on if they place a teleport entrance or exit a spawn in MvM. Yeah, elaborate. What do you mean? What kind of person would put an exit at spawn? A witty gentleman. Yeah, if there's multiple end users, then it makes sense. Oh, Molly, that reminds me, actually. I went to Who was it that asked me? Swood mentioned yesterday or today, I can't remember, whatever it was, said, oh, do you have the group picture from Friday? I said, yeah, of course I do. I'll send it to you. I open up my photos and there's a random ass photo of your face zoomed in. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't know who it was. Problem? Too busy looking for my waffles? I couldn't do anything. Got people taking pictures on my phone. Got people stealing my waffles. People throwing currency in my beer. Like, man's just trying to live his life. Pure harassment. This is a banger, whoever requested this one. I'm surprised. Shouldn't have let me. You said I could trust you. Go 6-7 as well. Didn't mean to. Alright, this wave's pretty boring, right? I think we can do guess the game. Not exposed your bank account. I don't know, what else did you do while I was searching for my waffles? You should. That's why you should have brought your sister along. Then you could have made the reference. That would have been great. Alright. Guess the game, guys. What game is this? Graffiti? Shiny. COD 4 Remastered. Call of Duty 4. Modern Warfare. Which one's it called? Is it just called Call of Duty Modern Warfare? It's not. It's not even the right franchise. You were so specific. What? Have I just been majorly trolled here? COD 4 Remastered, swimming pool section, mission all gillied up. And then when it's wrong, I've got a meeting. Good luck. I can't believe you just mugged me off there. Livid. Absolutely livid. Can't believe you've done this. Look for your waffles, little bro. Unbelievable. Gonna have to go and eat some waffles to recover from this. Tom Clancy? Could be. Do you still have some? Yeah. have to refrain from demolishing like all of them.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Thought they all be gone by now. If I had my way, I would have eaten all of them on the way home. But I'm counting calories, man. I gotta like restrict myself. So, what the fuck is this? Kind of looks like Arc Raiders. No. PC, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, Xbox One. It's got Japanese. It's got blood on the screen. Isn't this a TF2 map? This is not TF2. If that's a fair price, then I'll just do them whatever the price is. Yeah. You see the other two images. This. 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 I'm pretty sure scouts are running behind me now, so. I haven't got any. Okay, we're good. We're good. Throwing? I wasn't throwing. My sentry blocked the scouts on one side. Just saying. 83 on Metacritic is kind of nutty. I mean, it's good, but it's not amazing. So it's like a solid game, but not like outstanding game. Unrecord? Is that the name of a game? No, it's not an option. It doesn't have every game on here. Is there a trade link? Exclamation mark trade, maybe? Some weeb game? I don't know. But it's PS3 and PS4, 360 and Xbox One, so... I don't know. I'm going to skip to give us one more. It's an FPS. And this looks... It's like a Battlefield game. Battlefield 4. It is Battlefield 4. There we go. So Call of Duty wasn't a crazy, crazy suggestion. Or something similar. Trade link. Trade link is.
Building a sentry.
Yeah, I haven't played Battlefield 4. Played Battlefield. Last Battlefield I played was Bad Company. I think I have some of them on Steam actually. Battle. I have Battlefield 2, which I played, and Battlefield Bad Company 2. That's it. I have Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I never played. But maybe I should, because it looks pretty fun. What have we got next? Framed. Alright. What movie has an orange cat in it? You have BF1, the original Battlefield, or like the newer one? Alien? True, could be Jonesy. I can't remember if there was. This might be the bit where she's in the apartment. What? I genuinely thought that was when Ripley goes back. Yeah, she's not in an apartment. She's like a space thing. A Quiet Place? The new Wyatt Place? Quiet Place. Wrong. You guys suck at this. COD 4, I'm going to ban Wayne. Kind of looks like Richard Ayoade from the back. No. Didn't recognize the actors. Neither did I. The Long Goodbye. I thought that was John Malkovich for a second. The Long Goodbye. It is. Damn, 88% of people failed today. What were the other pictures? Oh wait, a lot. No, sorry. Guess. You have not seen this movie.
Sentry going up.
Sorry. What time is it? 2?
Look out for that sentry buster.
I blame the music for that. Threw me off. What's on the menu tonight? Spanish tortilla. Gonna have that with some salad or something. What time do I normally eat dinner? So usually I aim for like 5. Because then I don't like to eat anything after 6 to 7 p.m. Not 6 or 7. I try not to eat anything after 6 or 7. Because then otherwise it just lays heavy and then I can't sleep. I can't deal with the rage bait for 6-7. The fucking crazy frog. I'm getting overstimulated right now. deal with this. Can't deal with this. We're transcending? No, we're fucking not. Oh, what the hell is going on this? Right. Who trades refined petroleum and passenger and cargo ships? Nearly a quarter of their exports are passenger and cargo ships. Cheese. Butter. Bovine meat. Greece? Refined petroleum from Greece? No. Norway? Norway might. Maybe Norway. Ooh. No. 3,000 kilometers. We're going to go southeast. Saudi? It could be Saudi. Oh, 92%. So it's in between. Northwest of Saudi Arabia. Greece with the feta? True. Greece? No, it's not Greece. 1,000 kilometers southeast from Greece. There's got to be Middle East somewhere, right? Cyprus? No, it's too far away to be Cyprus. Cyprus isn't 1,000 kilometers away. From the border of Saudi? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Another sale? Go on then, what's this one? Syria? Okay, nice. We're close. West from Syria, 500 kilometers west of Syria. Your ears? I just tune things out at this point. Is this Cyprus? I thought Cyprus was a lot closer to Greece. It is Cyprus. Cyprus is 1,000 kilometers away from Greece? Maybe from the capital of the country? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Still queuing. Global. Start in the middle. 2,700 kilometers away from Germany. You send the trade? I'll probably check it out later on today if that's alright. So which direction do we go? Not north. We go... I mean, there to there's like... That's too far away, so it's got to be going in this direction, right? Russia's colder. So maybe we gotta go south. We're warmer. But still 1500, so we've got to be in the middle here. Yeah, I did mean Morocco. 325 away from Morocco. Antarctica is a little too far away. Cyprus is under Turkey, so it's down, I guess, yeah. Spain? I don't think Germany's 2,000. I don't know. Could be Tunisia, yeah. Tunisia is cooler. So Morocco is closer. Egypt's over here. So no, that's cooler. So we're in this. So I'm just wondering if it was Spain, whether it would say it borders it, but I don't think it does. But then Western Africa is not my strong suit. How'd you forget your scarf and gloves when going out? You go out, you leave your door, it is freezing, and then you're like, huh, I'll re-enter my house and get my... No? That's what I do. Senegal. African Republic was close to Germany. Was close, so it must be South Morocco. Yeah. It's got to be around here. Spellman pullover was sold for 46,000. Damn. That's a lot of money. So, Senegal is adjacent to the answer. We border Senegal. We border Senegal. Now, it can't be here. See, my African geography is not great. I only know, like, the north and, like, the south. So it can't be here because otherwise it would border Morocco as well. Sierra Leone? I don't know where that is, but I don't trust you right now, Wayne, okay? You've broken trust. You've broken trust. Could be Netherlands. Mauritania. It's adjacent to the answer. Okay, so we got to... What's this country here? That's next to Senegal and Mauritania. This is Côte d'Ivoire, right? Here? Makes it the most expensive TF2 item ever. Shush. Mali? The mystery country is Mali. Took us 8 guesses. Oy, oy, oy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Engineer again? Alright, go on, engineer. I'll go scout.
Go, go, go.
Congratulations. You've certainly manned up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
Check snaps. I will when I'm not playing scout. Because I have to run. Pick up money. The thing with CS, it's like consistently that much. TF2, it seems to come in dribs and drabs. Every so often you'll get like a crazy sale. Forgot prediction. Oh, I need to pay out. Can't do it any other way.
I can see my base from here.
Prediction is done. We still got a couple of waves before we do the next one. Good morning, Chubats. How are we? How's work going? Hello, Raiders.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Money stuck. And scout. I'm required to shed a tear. You want me to cry when you enter a room? Milk in 2 seconds. Oh. Okay, we good. It's getting a little bit close there. Ooh.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Y'all ready?
1 Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin on the up or is it on the down? Someone trying to get rid of
Let us begin.
You just learned that CeeJaey is literally the name of a Spanish car manufacturer, yeah.
4, 3,
Isn't that common knowledge? It's a very popular car manufacturer. All of their cars are named after Spanish cities. CeeJaey Leon, for example. It's kind of like saying, oh, I've just learned of this Italian manufacturer. It's kind of niche. Called Ferrari. It's up. 1 coin is now 94,000. That. So we had a bit of a rough journey home by all accounts. Yeah, we've got to deal with that tank. You have 4 back-to-back meetings. Oh no, thank you very much. I will get a pan. I'm doing it. Good luck with your meetings. I hope they go smoothly. This song is reminds me of GTA Vice City.
Way to go, Pally.
Thank you very much, Mythman. Take care. See you tomorrow. Yeah, when you're traveling, you usually get usually have bad sleep, right? At least I do, at least the first night or so, because it's a different environment. The croissants and Pepsi's on you. Should have eaten more. Hi, King. The weekend was fun, thank you. Yeah, everyone had a good time on Friday, I think. Oh no, my money! Shit. Can be drunk for 10 hours straight. Yeah, it was a long day.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
He drank all day Friday, went out Saturday night till 2 a.m. and then drank last night and raised family. Damn, party animal. Fucking scouts, get out of the way.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Master of memes down. I repeat, the master of memes is down. God, you can't move because of these scouts.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh my god, these scouts. They're just blocking. You not heard from Muzzer? I have. He's alive. Holy shit, what? Oh, okay, we've got 5 players for some reason. Oh, Alex disconnected. I don't understand. Was that heavy AFK the entire time? We're not restarting the map. Okay, I'm gonna get bullet resistance so I can... do this.
Let's go. Man up, ladies.
We got past the hard part, it was just... nobody was killing the heavies.
I'm ready.
Here they come.
Surprised Ray didn't shatter your glass. Honestly, I'm not, because he barely managed to get them in.
Waste them.
He missed the glass like 20 times. Ray was in stream earlier. But that was a couple of hours ago, I think. Because he kept hitting the rim. Yeah. Surprised it didn't actually chip the glass. god, this is so sloppy.
Alert! The tank is almost through the hatch.
There's fucking money everywhere.
Root them! Break their metal bones!
I'm moving this.
How long is the extended edition of Two Towers? Like 4 hours? Where's this pyro? Oh. 4 hours 25? Jeez. My ass would hurt by the end of it. You just have numb butt cheeks. I remember going to watch the Lord of the Rings at the cinema when they first came out.
Alert! If they deploy the bomb, all is lost. Go, get to an upgrade
Let's go, let's
station.
go, let's go!
You never know in like X number of years. I watched the original Star Wars trilogy in the cinema because prior to the prequel trilogy coming out, I was like 10, I think, when they came out. They released all of them in cinema again. So I was able to watch the original Star Wars movies in the cinema. So you never know, they'll like maybe re-release them in cinema again, like in the future. Oh, you mean like another movie of that scale? Right.
Play ball!
Incoming spies.
Seen Jar Jar and Scrandal. Oh, Chicago. It seems laggier than the LA servers. The thing with The Hobbit is that so much of it was done on green screens that I don't know, I guess it was a bit different.
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry cluster. Incoming fire.
Most of it was real, yeah, they got real ghosts. No, what's his face? Who plays Gandalf? He said that like a lot of the scenes, it was just him alone in a room, in a green room. Like, and it was really depressing. He said it actually like brought him to tears because rather than acting, Ian McKellen, that's it. Rather than acting and reacting with other actors, he was just in a green room, just talking to himself. And he was like, he got a bit depressed at how like this had resulted. I don't know the answer to that, Carrie. There was a lot of things about The Hobbit that changed. Like the frame rate was apparently different, which made it look slightly different, like slightly weirder. And the choice to take like the book and they turned it into a trilogy. Alright, Gamba time, last one of the... Never mind, no it's not. I was getting ahead of myself. We still have another mission after this.
Everybody ready?
Streamer going insane.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
I'm losing the plot.
This is the last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Yeah, Creek, I did that calculation years ago. When, like I said, when I did that video on what's the rarest item in TF2. I talked about one of one gifted things which are technically one of one and cannot be acquired elsewhere, so technically they are rare. But in terms of things you can actually acquire, it would have been it was the rocket launcher, which was a skin from a crate. Was factory new, stat track, unusual. Yeah, I think the studio made the decision regarding the longer, like the triple movies. I think they saw the great response to Lord of the Rings and was like, let's do another trilogy. When the book is a lot shorter and has a lot less content, and The Hobbit is a lot less action-y than Lord of the Rings. But they decided to make it more action-y to try and fit in with Lord of the Rings. I guess they thought that people would not be happy with a more pedestrian-paced singular or double movie, so they just fleshed out to be more of an action trilogy again. All comes down to money. Probably same reason why Final Fantasy VII Remake is 3 games instead of just the 1. And it adds so much more unnecessary content that, in my opinion, isn't great and actually is like makes the game worse. But you're buying 3 games that you play Final Fantasy. What do you mean? You've played it, Scamman. Oh, you mean the additional content? I see what you mean. So, I mean, I don't just mean the optional stuff. I mean like the additional content in terms of like extending the storyline. Like one of the guards at what's-his-face's place in the original game is just a guard who, like, shows Tifa where to stand. But in the remake, there's an entire storyline around him. He has an entire backstory. And that section is expanded by multiple hours. That's what I meant by additional content, not the optional content. If they just did a 1-for-1 of Final Fantasy VII in an updated engine and updated visuals, etc., then yeah, that would have been great. But they've extended the story by adding in a lot more stuff to the characters. But that's done because of money.
Alert! There are multiple tanks. Incoming spy.
Thanks for that, tough guys.
Imagine the next game won't be out till next year or something. Sorry, I was just having a moment of like... You ever get those moments where you just wonder how everything in your life led up to this moment? Like a moment of clarity. I'm gonna go pee. Hi. Hi, chat. I'm back. I knew I was muted. I just wanted to see if you guys knew I was muted, you know? Oh, why is the queue so long? Your game crashed? Yeah, you've had a couple of crashes. I mean, a dog sleeping on your feet, that's comfy. That would keep your feet warm. Are you worried that your PC will randomly turn on at night and start streaming you asleep? No. There's a lot of things that would need to happen for that to accidentally happen. Sleep stream? It would literally just be you staring at me in bed. Like, nothing happening. And like, there was one point when I was living with Cloudy, there was a point where I was tempted to do a week-long stream, non-stop. So like, go live on Monday morning, stream, and stream all the way till like Sunday night. So sleeping, eating, cooking, everything. The camera's perfectly positioned to show you your bed. Yeah, but I removed my webcam from the top of my monitor when I finished streaming. So my PC would turn on. And then that's it. The camera would have to like, because the camera falls off anyway. It was in the back of my bed. What, you want like a length view of me sleeping? It's very specific. Why would SpongeBob be on the stream, Swede? Feet for, so you want the camera that end? Okay. You guys want volume as well? You have to click the join now button. You are cooked. This meeting's getting to you.
I cannot wait.
Okay, that's a lot of okay. Alright, I guess I'll swap. Okay, we got an NG. We got a sniper, I suppose.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Do you know the Arthur Morgan voice line where he goes, "Thank you, SpongeBob"? No. I don't remember that part of the game. You must have played a DLC I didn't have or something.
You have activated man up
Oh my god, what is that emote?
3, 2, 1.
Get on then, mates. All your heads look bloody 12 feet tall.
Why do the medics never fucking move when you think they're gonna move? They walk in a straight line and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna awkwardly stand still now. Who's taking the ammo from here?
It's like Christmas morning.
It's John Marston? Okay.
We've completed, but we're not done yet. Greetings, Group. Have a bonus. Here, protect Manco.
What am I listening to right now?
Sound off if you're ready.
Man, go with it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a sentry buster.
Let's have a go at it. I'm gonna put one right between your eyes, you panther. Give him a dog.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready? I am ready. I am ready.
Come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I scared you awake. Scared me awake.
You have killed all the spies.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready?
You know all the lyrics to this song? Wow.
Who is not ready?
It's impressive. Oh, I like 1875. I was gonna say, is that, are you taking a piss? Is that an age joke? Yeah, I do. It can be. Just turn into this kid.
You have killed all the spies. You have destroyed all the spies. For the maid. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
I'm ready.
Just trying to roleplay with you in the DMs. You have two choices. Roleplay back and roleplay harder. Or just block. Disavow. He literally started it, then he brought it on himself. It's like when Aham comes in, he's like, Spirit told me to jump out of a window. Okay, but what did you do first? Oh, so he was creating a fanfic about you. Gotcha. Look at the wave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cowards!
Really? When he's having a stroke or something. Okay, you know what? Whatever you guys talk about should stay within the DMs. Okay, now we drop predictions. You expected this song to play when he walked into Spoons? Yeah. It's the Scoutman anthem.
I am ready.
You believe?
Everyone ready?
Yeah. So do I. What was his first wearing spoons? I think he was just saying my name. People were going, how you pointed it? How did you know it was Scoutman? I said, because he looked me in the eyes and went, it's CeeJaey, and started walking towards me, and I was like, well, this has got to be Scoutman. And he keeps saying he could be St. Nicholas. You need to like, you know, do something with the beard, you know? You wore a blue shirt one time when the Minecraft movie came out, she called you Steve. Why didn't he look at you and say it's CeeJaey? Any scout can answer that. Yeah, exactly. And he had me to go by. Ray was hiding. Here we go.
He's nice.
Disappointing. Oh shit! Flamethrower? First tour? First tour Aussie? We know it's your first completion. He had the double pipe as well. Well, there we go. Believers. There's actually more people banking on Believers today. Wayne with the big 5K. What was he? Was it? It was a flamethrower. GG's team. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you. Manslaughter was brutal. It was. A couple of times the heavy was AFK. And I was really struggling to like deal with the heavies while all the scouts were like bashing my ass in. It was rough. But we got there. We got through it. Still just over 5 hours for the 3 tours, which is a pretty standard completion. You crashed. Yeah, you crashing as well. Heavy AFK. It was rough. 'Twas rough. Anyway, we got through it. We lived. I've got to go. So I have a meeting in like an hour in which I will find out a little bit more information about what's happening this week. So the plan for this week is we'll continue Pirate Yakuza tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll start playing Terraria with the new update. And then maybe if people are available, also do it on Thursday and Friday. It depends on people's availability and stuff like that. But that's kind of the idea. So a pretty action-packed week. If I find out later on that I have a lot more stuff to do, it may mean that streams could be shorter or I might have to skip a day. So that's the plan, but it's subject to change. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care.